Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Today we are going to the Outer Worlds. Or back to the Outer Worlds. I played this game a couple times before already. Several. Takes a while to get through it. Anyway, thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just going to make sure everything's working and then I'll get started on it. Continuing our epic quest. If you're interested in this game, you have Game Pass, it's on there. There's new DLC coming soon too, which is kind of cool. So you might want to check that out if you're really into it. Please like, share, and follow would be muchly appreciated. If you want to type in exclamation notify to be alerted when I go live, that would be good to do too, or hit the bell, So anyway, let's hit it. There, let's type a sentence. Make sure this works. There. Good. Okay. So, I mean, that's positive. And just make sure that the video looks okay. We don't want it not working. Oh, it looks like there's something there. That's positive. Oh, I can hear myself too. That's good. All right. So that means we can get started. I don't know if you in Discord, but a trivial thing. I got that most of that quote. I changed one word for my go live announcement in Discord. It's from something. It's from a TV show. So you can always try to guess which one it is. Do. Anyway, get her started. Get this party going. Continue. Look at that Forced Worst. I went through the factory last time. I got all their animals because, well, they attacked me to start. And then, their animals look like they're not being well taken care of. So, I put them out of their misery. They look kind of nasty, so figured that's probably not a healthy animal, So anyway, if you're not familiar with this game, it's the same people that made Fallout New Vegas. They made Stick of Truth. They're making that cool looking RPG that they showed at Microsoft game presentation. Guys got recently acquired. So this was the first game that they put out as Microsoft. Well, not as Microsoft, but as a Microsoft-owned studio. Seems pretty fun too. It's not quite Fallout, but it's good. Different theme. It's got a little more humor than Fallout's. So, anywho.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh, really? Better check this out. See what's going on.
I definitely won that round.
I wonder if these are the crew members.
That's because I'm usually right.
Hey, Cap.
Getting along with the crew?
Well, yesterday
Master Blood, thank you for liking the stream. Nice to see ya.
Toughen up. She almost punched me.
You should see some of your
I like her. Reminds me of Rebecca.
artwork is in my subscribers' abilities to drop the poutines
Forget I said anything.
and thumbs ups and all that stuff. I used some of the Ember stickers and stuff I use some of those as stuff too. Nice to see you over here. Well, it's nice to see you too. The yeah, but kind of cool. Like you know, on Twitch I put a couple up. You know, I didn't have that many sub points there. So I put a couple up, and then the blue maple leaf, and I put the one of the thumbs up. And then here I put like 8 stickers up here. So people get to see your doings, your artworks. Although Terrence and Philip got declined on Twitch because they didn't like the barfing, I guess. But you know, I don't think I used it here, but I think I used some of the other. I used a lot of the other ones though, so I used up 8, I think. Anything that was not you know, just kind of normally icons, I guess. But anyway.
I will.
She said something to me? I forgot.
Something on your mind?
You gotta talk to the crew in this, like, Mass Effect, you know, style. You can kick them out. Doesn't look like she has much to say, though. Catch this guy before they walk away. They don't walk away. Walk up the ladders. Crap, I gotta press X. Just playing Assassin's Creed the other day, you know, and you just wander right up the ladders, no problem.
Something busted, Captain?
You met that auto mechanical.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real
Got all the
charmer,
crew
I
in
would
this
say.
game. If you haven't played this game, it's on Game Pass, by the way.
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay
Got
first,
the
you know?
little bit of Star Trek. You got a
Of course,
crew
that
in
means
here. It's a
Netflix.
little bit Mass Effect, you know. Kind of a little bit of Star Trek too. Right. This ship is called the Unreliable or something. All right. Let us move over here and move over there. What's a workbench? Shortcut. Pretty big ship, eh? If you're new here, I'm a variety streamer. All right. I didn't realize there's all this stuff here. Oh well. I don't want to sell their stuff and whatever. I think I just stole something out of somebody's box anyway by accident.
I've adjusted the spice container.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you?
I don't
got a
remember who
friend,
this guy is.
Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they
I
send you
smell
a message out of
a
the
side quest for a
What's
companion
going through
side
your
quest.
head?
Can you smell that?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of
You know,
mine.
if they made a movie here, they could
Honestly,
use
he was
Adam
probably my
Driver for
first
this
and
guy.
longest friend.
Looks like him in a way.
I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Friendship quest. Obviously. Gotta do that. It probably leads to an achievement. The guy's lying, you think so? Could be. I smelled the friendship quest right before, you know. I don't see any other NPCs. I don't know where that robot is. He's in here? No, he's wandering around somewhere, I guess. Justin, thank you for liking the stream. This is my room. Captain's quarters, I guess. Check your emails. You know, like captains do, you know, they don't use no internet. They just go on their captain's computer. There's my friend, the robot.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5.
He's a cleaning robot.
years.
Doesn't have nothing to say. Now we got lots of quests to do. Go to Sarah 2. Scalia. They said Scalia was one. Check out Scalia. Oh, I don't know. We gotta check out what quest guide says, I guess. Inventory. Alright, you guys. What do you think? Bill, thank you for liking the stream. Journal. Do that. Companion quest. Search the outpost. Well, that's Nyoko's. Becca and Anders were hired. Clear the on Edgewater. Emerald's Vale. And this one is in landing pad in Scalia. We could probably wrap her up too. Maybe. So I guess we have to go here and then we'll go to Scalia after. They said Edgewater, didn't they? Look at these effects, man.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Better double check that crap. Can you guys hear me okay? Sound alright? Expansion site for Edgewater. Okay, well, it sounds like we're in the right spot then. Probably take Nyoko. Do this like Mass Effect 2, eh? Leave Ellie behind for this time, I think. No, it's not Vicar. That other guy must have been Felix, because Parvati is mechanic. You know, when they all get hats, I can't tell the difference between them. It looks like the squad from Halo, that Halo game where they're had a whole bunch of Master Chiefs in it. Alright. What was that called again? Good one. I found it fun. Found it great, man. Prequel. They got another Halo got delayed, eh? Oh, it's unfortunate, but I think the time will make it better. Gotta make it, give it the time, and then it'll be better. Alright, here's my crew. And we gotta go over there. 600. meters. This is like the first planet too, I think, isn't it? Alright, let's go over here. And see what's going up. If I have to walk around this or walk through it. Alright, so probably inside there or it's around it or something. I don't know. We'll see. What a ways away. Maybe it's right around it. I didn't need to walk around that at all. Follow the river here. I'm down by the river. You know, the EB Games Manager and I talk sometimes, you know, when I do go there. I usually haven't been there in a while because it looks like a giant toy store now. But he always said to me that he always could tell the differences between when they upgrade stuff by looking at the water. Totally agree with that, you know. You know, sometimes they point out the water even just to show you how good they've improved things, you know. Remember when Mario was advertising and had fish in the water? Pretty lame, but it had fish. Now every game these days has fish. You go fishing, there's a fishing mini game in many games. Some of the fishing mini games are really good too. So there's fine water. I didn't see any fish though in that little creek we passed. Might have been invisible alien fish though, I guess. So, you know, who knows, right? Who knows, eh? Right here. Dying from the action here. Check the thing here. What's going on? Look okay? Seems to be alright. Check that health of the stream here, you know, see how things are looking. The graphics look pretty good, although the audio bitrate dropped off a bit. But everything else, it looks like a fine chart. Been holding pretty steady. 5,000 bitrate. And that dropped it. In experimenting, I was getting some drops the other day, and I changed it. But anyway, yeah, I dropped it by 1,000, so hopefully it isn't a huge noticeable difference. There's a bird. Walk down the street here. Gonna walk down Electric Avenue. Gonna cut through the weird rocky bush here. All right. I think we're getting close to the old destination.
Huh? I'd wager this is the outpost. Heads up! Handle that. Ooh, that had to hurt.
Look at that, the rest of those guys didn't even notice I was so quick.
Stayed out of sight.
Quick and efficient. Must say, I don't usually get headshots, you know. Pick his bits.
Jackass is we're the best there ever was.
Got that guy. Didn't see it coming at all. Here, oh, it's a weird barrel. That. Take this ammo. A lot of these buildings, they lock them off, but some occasionally have stuff in them. Saves them from. We got some pre-sliced bread or something. Dude's gonna come home and hope he can have a sandwich, and unfortunately the bread will be gone. Armor parts. Who doesn't want that? All right. We'll take the bypass thing. Clean this guy out. More armor parts, which is nice. I think we're pretty thoroughly searched around. Let me check this building out. Open that.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Field. Find a back entrance, maybe. Maybe, babe. Doesn't seem to be a back entrance. Looks too high. Circle around in case I missed it something. I don't think I could jump from there to there. Weird. And your allergies if you're allergic to these things? Holy crap. Alright, so how we get in there? Thing open? Nope. Okay, see if we get a better view from up here. You know, we gotta look around. Or not. Not like there's an entrance on the roof of that. Weird. What am I missing? What am I missing, man? All right. What this thing is. Sort of air conditioner or something. Really hard to jump onto. Lango, hey, thank you for liking the stream. Trying to figure out how to get to this green arrow here. No darn doors you can open. I just gotta talk to the NPC or my NPC. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah, I just missed it.
Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh, look at that, we found it. Could have wandered around 10 more times.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, hell.
All worried about her friend. I'm picking up all the crap, sell it. He's dead over there. They don't need that anymore. The frozen desserts. Excellent graphics. I'm glad you like it. It's a nice looking game, this one. There's a piece of paper. Check this out for graphics. Let's look in the toilet. Oh, you can't see nothing. Alright. Alright, we'll have to go see what's up with these bodies here. They're buddies?
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you.
This is her
She'd have
side
forgiven
quest.
you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Hard to leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
There we go. I would have kept it from her, or she'd still want to know. So what now? I think she'd still want to know.
Maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring.
Okay, we'll choose
Half
that
the
one.
fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall
Well,
we?
looks like they gotta go
I'm
to
sure
Scylla
they've got
too.
Pheromones. Everything does.
There we go. Get to do 2 companion side quests on Scylla. The vending machine and sell our crap. We don't need that. Need the fish sticks, the wine, frozen dinner, telescoping staff. Banana. Free-sized bread, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. What level's this thing? 13? Get rid of the purple berry punch. Oh, 12. 26 armor. That, we don't need that. Woolly milk, don't need that. Raspberry juice. Elite troop armor is 24. $14. $13. Level 20. That 41 armor. Helmet's better. Right, now we sold all our crap. Don't want to keep too much stuff on you. So lined up. 480 damage. Oh, he's got good weapons. We only got a 4 armored thing though. 22 versus 29. We'll get that. Right. Where are we going now? Back home? Those are entrances. I thought those were quest markers. Can we fast travel there? Can I not? Fast travel to Edgewater. It doesn't let you fast travel right to where you're going, so you don't load up and have to fight something maybe sometimes. All right. Not the best choice. Audio bitrate looks good, or well, it's kind of dropped off a little bit, but up and down, I guess, for the audio. Video bitrate looks good. Hasn't gone below 3.5K. Make sure everything looks good, you know. Yeah, that seems to be okay, so that's good. That is good, man. Run right through here. Wondering, did I beat Yeah, good. Okay. Most excellent. That's a pretty easy quest, actually. I didn't really have to fight anything. Oh. No point going up these stairs. This must be a community garden, eh? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a bunch of crap. Alright, let's get going over here. Gotta find our way to the crossing ramp. And then up into the ship, and we're going to Scylla, it's called. Put up my feet here. Better? Oh, very. Alright. Not the best choice. Alright. Some bullets. Down here, I'm gonna sell this. And you got that guy a new outfit, so I can just sell his old crap. Onto the ship. Gonna go to where no one has gone before. Unlocking your ranged weapon skill. Lock stuff, eh? Have to do that. Alright.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Ooh. Adam, thank you for liking the stream. You're having a good day. Let's go see what's going on with Ellie and Felix.
Family from the Masked Marketeer.
Oh. Something on your mind?
No, I just wanted to interrupt.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Oh.
Yeah, sure
I guess
thing.
we have a
Ask
choice.
away. I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation. Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to
First friend,
question,
eh?
how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something. Yeah, I was just a lonely
Ask him about
orphan
the
kid getting
mentorship.
my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me.
I can't remember what this guy was
So he
about.
took me in.
Most of them have kind
Gave
of
me a
some
place
sort of
to live,
task. I think this guy's
gave
like
me
some
something
sort
to
of
believe in.
enforcer guy.
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Alrighty.
Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard, did as he was told.
Wonder how long ago he knew
Not
him.
gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board.
Hmm.
But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
Right, get back to work, buddy. I don't care anymore. We're going to go shoot some stuff. We're here. I think we got quests in both places. We want to fight a giant manta queen or do that other guy's thing. Let's do the manta queen first.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Right. Sounds like something you get as a trigger substitute, eh? All right. So, like we got our hands gonna be full for this one. I tell ya, those manta queens are annoying to fight because they open up an area and you gotta shoot the area. So they're knocking my NPCs down, but they got up again. I'm not playing the nightmare level. If you play the nightmare level, the NPCs die if they die, if they get knocked down, and they're gone permanently. Got nice cool backgrounds, and though every planet looks a little different, very colorful. Era of the HDR. So I don't have HDR on mine. Like it's all angry.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
Took care of Biz there, eh? A flywheel out of it. Go. Couple places we can go, eh? Guess let's go to the one over here. You're screaming.
Incoming!
I think I'm supposed to draw these in, but I'll go take care of it. Let's go. Loot. All right.
Cap! Nice hit!
Heck. First I have to reload. Almost had to use my healing there, eh? I should check my quest journal out. Oh, I can upgrade this guy. How many points does he have? 1 perk point. Right, that looks good, eh? Fly. Still have 1 more perk. Take that. Don't see where it actually says the perks, that, how many they have. Oh, there it is. Okay. Up. Yeah, I was went in there to go check the journal. Mantic Queen will come out if it thinks a threat is... Okay, so we're collecting glands. That's what we're doing. Hey, Colleen. Thank you for liking the stream. I was thinking I had to bring the whole... those monsters back with me. I kept killing them. Fortunately... Colleen's in the house. Anybody new? Welcome to. Thank you for being here. Closer. This one, eh? Oh. Runs over a bunch of rocks and crap. It looks like it's at the end of a road. Eh. About the same. I think this one is closer though. Kill the giant ape thing. Teleporting ape thing. Oh crap. Why are my guns so slow? Must have put some sort of weird effect on me, eh? Alright, we got more glands out of it. Figure it's improving every day. Improving, man. For a walk, or not for a walk, drive around more. The got some grilled cheese sandwiches today for lunch. Pretty good. You like grilled cheese sandwiches, but do you like having ketchup with grilled cheese sandwiches? Some people like that and some people don't. I like dipping my grilled cheese sandwiches in tomato soup. That's a good combo. I never tried ketchup for the longest time for the grilled cheese sandwiches until I was over at a friend's house when I was like grade 5 or something.
System.
But her or his mom did a really burny kind of job on the grilled cheesing. So, you know, you'd serve ketchup with it. Pretty good. Not quite as good as tomato soup directly. Get a good grenade here, eh?
Perfection.
Yeah, that took care of biz there. Alright, we got the stuff. Got the pheromone. Pheromone hype. Go talk to her now.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up? Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders,
Charon is
Rebecca,
from
Opal, Nyoka. Charon.
Greek
He said
mythology.
it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are. It's an old cave system we tried to turn into an encampment. You'll see when we get there.
Wonder when Howard played this, which NPCs he took the most.
Fucking right we are.
I've been changing them up a bit, you know. We'll have to do this other quest on the same planet here while we're here. It'll save us some gas, some space gas, you know.
What? The oh, that's the last of him.
Hey, me do all the work, guys, eh? Wasn't there another one over here? Oh, there. You want an explosion? Shoot the barrels. 'Cause what video game is a video game without space barrels or something that explodes when you shoot?
Here we go.
Happened guy got in my way. You see that? Take all the stuff. The NPCs do all the work, eh? Although when they do that, I can't tell where the bodies are. Alright, do you think that's close enough? We can probably get to the ship now, eh? Only 100 meters away. Probably didn't even need to go down that road. Not a lift? Like the left? Oops. How am I supposed to use that thing? All the dead people's clothing. Oh crap. Oh geez, I hope it doesn't send me way back. I didn't save recently. Probably to the speech. That's weird, eh? Just bounced off that thing and kills me. That's a lesson, folks. Make sure you save. Crap are we? Do all the Manta Queens again? Oh, it looks like I'm kind of to the end at least. See if we can direct route up the hill. Weird. The lift seems a bit backwards, eh? They found their way through a lot easier than I did. Oh, here we go. Made that way harder than it needed to be, I guess. Fortunately, it did autosave one time there. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. You're so lucky. Time to have some Pepsi. I'll drink it early here, otherwise too awake for later. I could be closer in or not. I don't know. This seems like an okay angle.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Heck, we just got in the door with Felix. Is that one of them? Oh. I have no idea who's who, hey? Warn that Felix there, that Vicar kills people if,
You ain't making a lick of sense, Max. Of course I got a self.
Something on your mind?
Oh, that's not the right one. He was just listening into those guys.
What's on your mind?
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was.
Doesn't seem to be any concern about the argument here.
My own cherished beliefs.
All right. Off the road, there's a cleaning bot. Go do that other guy's quest. Probably change my journal for a minute. That one's on the Monarch. Big rockin' trip there, eh?
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle.
And I think we got the right guys already. That's a fine team.
While you're out.
We are going to destroy something here, I think. I mean, most quests in this game involves killing something. If not, I'm supposed to sneak in and then I accidentally kill them. I made like a clip of that, you know, I just peeked past a little security line. Then they started shooting me. Then it wasn't a sneak quest anymore. Hey dude, where are we going? Down here? So you use the button. Pretty high-tech elevator, eh?
Hey you, looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Want to get some hot goggles like that, man? Oh. Use Intimidate.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
You know, when your name is Felix, everybody's on a first-name basis with you, because that's a cool name to say. There's a rat. Bingo. Who's gonna attack me for a second?
Nothing to do but stand around and watch the stars go by.
There's ammo. All right. What's this guy want? Look at his pet. See what future dogs look like?
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
I'll do my own introductions. Call Harlow. Harlow should call.
Your captain has a sense of humor, Felix. Good. There's a time and place for humor. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
He's
So long that you
inspired.
haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Well, we didn't really do a lot together. He mostly sat on the ship while I took other crew.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on a ship literally called the Unreliable.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker.
Rosanna.
Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
She might recognize Felix, though.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token.
That would be handy.
Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with? Let's hear it.
Let's ask him something.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
A band living on the edge of an asteroid? Sounds like you want to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready. The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking.
There we go.
Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay.
You guys confident?
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain.
Doesn't seem too
The purest
offended by
act of
that.
rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time. Something on your mind? Let's hear it. I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life
Asked him why he
laboring on
disappeared.
Groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
You might have said something.
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you. Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities. Mostly abandoned anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew. My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes.
All right, dude. That was super news. Ah, crap. It's full of stuff, and I'll get attacked if I grab it.
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs.
And all of a sudden, everybody will be dead. It will be peaceful. Go back to our ship. Where we're headed here exactly, but quickly raise the lift before they get on. I'll have to take the second lift. Get for being so. All right, so now we're gonna see what planets are what, and then go from there. Between the two companion quests. Eventually, I bet you all the companions quests will have quests, and then I'll get an achievement. Be awesome when that happens. On the Groundbreaker, eh? Oh crap, there's like all sorts of things here. Found the cave on Monarch in the region between Fallbrook and Cascadia. No matter where you go.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Picked fairly at random there. Maybe Felix will get killed here, who knows? Probably not. Like a giant golf ball, eh? Moon. Take the stairs. Pretty peaceful town. I shouldn't probably carry my rifle around everywhere.
3 days ago?
Give or take, it's all a bit hazy when I think back on it.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was stunned. I can't remember.
Just leaving the old town here. There's Auntie Cleo's Better Than Nature. All right, you guys. What this queen is about. Sounds like we're gonna have to kill a lot of stuff because we're gonna break into the base. Queen marker.
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash, Felix.
Yeah, if by philosophist hogwash you mean the virtues of enlightened anarchy.
A little bit different conversation because you switch up the NPCs, you know.
Play plumbing? You see sprats running around building roads? Maybe the folks we have at the top ain't exactly leadership material, but if we tore the whole thing down, we'd be kings and queens of a wasteland.
Correction? Kings and queens of an awesome wasteland.
I'll take toilets over freedom any day of the week.
Everyone all right?
My NPCs aren't too interested in cleaning them out. Just a followed habit. Quite a hike here, eh? 100 meters. Do a fast travel. Well, that's pretty exciting. Get a load screen instead of shooting stuff, but you know, then we can move on to more adventure. Or faster adventure. Stronger adventure. Alright. Up there somewhere.
Here they come!
Grunting.
Can we do that again?
NPCs really enjoy slaughtering everybody we come across. I think we gotta go around that rock and then we'll be there. Here, maybe? I went through this cave here earlier, I think. We already killed it. Do something, eh? No, it's a different cave.
Whew. Here we go.
Time save. In case something weird happens, you never know. Actually have a Fallout New Vegas stand-up cardboard cutout thing. Some crap that I can sell later. Critical hit there, eh? To do it.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I
You're gonna give me an achievement for completing your quest? The important part.
It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness.
Smells to me too.
Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful.
I heard
Clara,
got help
Hayes,
from her, I guess.
Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Sorry they weren't here. Where's my NPCs at? Must be over here somewhere. Yes, thank you for liking the stream. Crap. Must have took out my NPCs. Ooh. Light her up. That's right. I'm lit up too. Look at I'm on fire. Oh, the crap they had.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them.
That's a tough one.
This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right.
Okay, they got a bit cartridge out of her. I can't stand by while Mantiqueens roam free.
Spoken like a true huntswoman. You'd have fit right in. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Sure, whatever. There we go, level 22. Skills and perks.
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
This is one of your favorite missions? Oh, yeah? Yeah, this is kind of a cool mission. I like doing these side quests just to see what they're about. How about this? Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
I'm gonna check out one other area, see if there's anything else to grab while I was here. Excuse me. Oh, man. Me again. Let's see that perks. See what it's like to have 100 persuasion. I'm a master persuader. Oops. Hey, achievement. Guild, raise the skill to 100. Sweet, I didn't know that was an achievement. You did it right before the end. Tie loose ends and playing with her as a companion for all of the late game. It made me feel good. Yeah, I kind of been jumping around a little bit on the companions. I had Ellie for the longest time. With the Vicar. Did the Vicar's quest, so I subbed him out. And then I got because I started doing Felix approached me for a quest, I just switched up to her and working on her quest, and then Felix is half done too. That persuasion. I didn't know really what to put in. I always liked in Fallout, I always liked my persuasion really high though. Wild science, what's that? Science weapon. Tactical master. Redundant solo sneaker. That seems good to me. My rep, did you see that? I got a reputation. Where that was. Kept L as the conscience. The rational thoughts. 10 out of 10. I thought it would be good to have her hanging around because she was like a doctor. Is my logic, but I don't know. Felix is alright, I guess. But I'll change him up. I like that. I want to try taking that Pavarotti out some more. Clean out this place, man. They said they built it up, but it looks like a bunch of tables on the edge here. A few crates. That might be L. I know it's kind of blended together a little bit, the planets, but I think that might be L. Or maybe it's the Pavarotti. It's the mechanic. Because there's the Vicar, there's a robot. I haven't taken the robot out too much, a little bit. Like there's no more stuff around. I think the mechanic was the very first one you met. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Pavarotti or Bavardi or something like that. I don't know which side quest, if you could tell which side quest I did. I don't know. I'm doing this one next. These are all the quests I did so far anyway. Oh, I got botched quests. Oh, I don't have any botched quests yet, or... No botched quests. Are you gonna get the DLC there? Are you excited about the DLC? Coming out right away? Can't remember the date, but I know it's coming soon. I shot up the Borstwurst factory by accident. In the video description for this, there's links to my different socials and stuff. In there, there's YouTube. I made a clip of that. Because I accidentally crossed the line a little bit. I've been making, you know, like a 10-minute segment, sometimes longer, for different games that I play. Highlighting the quest I was, you know, doing, or sometimes it's something weird like a glitch or whatever. So I thought I'd do that. It wasn't a glitch, but I mean, I just went around and choose your conscience, so you didn't go around murdering everyone that inconvenienced you. I typically play as peaceful as I can, but that one was totally accident. I just crossed their little line and then started shooting me, so I had to murder them all. That whole factory. If they shot at me, then they were in trouble. You into the Fallout games too, Chris? You like Fallout 3 and 4, and I haven't played 76. I didn't really play a lot of Vegas. But... You haven't seen it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's coming out pretty soon. Part 1. I noticed it's in the pre-order section now. And then of the Xbox store, or it was. My Xbox store started updating and then couldn't get back in. Not very effective sales there, Microsoft. If you gotta update your store for an hour, 2 hours before you look in there. Where is this? Yeah, I saw one of these things, and I just accidentally went across it a little bit, and wound up getting attacked. I don't know what that is. Don't start, no, won't be none. Oh, that's the Borst factory. That's what happened. There's this place. There was a bunch of guards here. I just stepped a little bit into that area and they started shooting at me. Guess they've re-upped the guards. You like 3 the most? One of these days I should play Fallout New Vegas though. Fast travel. Here's one. I like the Wasteland games, and I don't know if you're familiar or not, but Wasteland 1, way back in the day, was they were going to make a Wasteland 2, and then they made, because they couldn't get the rights from EA at the time, they made a game called Fallout, which is kind of like was a spiritual successor to Wasteland.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me,
and then it's kind of funny. They put out Wasteland 2 a few years ago, and now they're putting out Wasteland 3 at the end of the month here. So it's like Wasteland, the spiritual successor is Fallout 1, then there's 2, then there's 3 and 4, and 76. Around after 4, I think, was Wasteland 2, and now Wasteland 3 is coming out. Wasteland's like the turn-based, more or less, RPG kind of thing, depending on which one you're playing. The factory is booty terrible. Image's Sky's meter in full massive armor was heavy, with heavy machine gun was excruciating. Yeah, I just kind of shot them at the door by accident, so I just went through the hard way, kind of shot everybody. Then I was mad, and their pigs looked abused, so I shot their pigs too. Probably not abused, they're just mutated, but put them out of their misery. stuck on a person there. Used to play in Assassin's Creed where they kind of roll with you.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
I don't know if I actually ran into their owner. Maybe? Anybody that kind of shot at me, I shot at them, so.
Say, all that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood.
I mean, that lady was happy. I think I looked on a computer, and then it gave me a notice that I could leave. Oh, it helps with the later quest if you do. I don't know. I don't think I might not have. Because there's an area I couldn't get into. That might have been the area. I don't know. Be a boring job, eh? Waiting there. I guess if a spaceship comes down, then you're ready. Vending machine discovered. Sweet. Yeah, I don't remember anybody looking different than the rest of them though. Granted, you know, sometimes the bosses I guess could look like the rest of them. I don't know. But I think it's because the computer said I had what I needed. Had the formula or whatever was in there.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're
Something busted, Captain?
Hey, Cap.
Guess they're not really causing much of a disturbance. Oh, he is horrendous to look at? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing really, nobody really weird looking. I guess I'll probably run into him later. Alright, well, thanks for coming by, Colleen. You have yourself a good night.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I will go with the same crew. Why not? Been a quest for the lady at the left of the factory. Crying. Chris, thank you for that follow. Good day. Yeah, I play different games all the time, so I kind of play this one like I'm playing it like once a week. I actually started it when it came out. I got sidetracked by something though, but I started it when it came out, and then I was on Mixer. I keep all my Mixer streams on YouTube too, like hundreds of them, 400 or something. And then I took a break for the longest time. I was distracted by something, and then I came back to it when I was on Facebook here, and kind of been playing it about once a week, most time. I think there's one week where I wanted to play an expansion of something that came out, see what it was like.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a soft sour candy shell.
But yeah, it's been pretty good. Only problem with going back to a game after you've taken a long time off is I forgot how to play it, you know, some of these games.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Oh, really? I got some junk I probably want to sell to you. Not that. Don't need any energizing ointment. So I'm not gonna that. Chocolate bar? No, that's that. Drink we don't need. Hunting rifle ultra. Getting where you are, how to play, and the motivation. Yeah, I know. I was trying to remember what I was doing in my quest. I didn't want to start over. I had to remember. Although one thing that's fortunate for me is I can review my VOD to see, because I have the history of every game I've played in the last year. I can review my VOD, see what I was up to. A sword. Light machine gun. Oh, I forgot to see what she had.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Although I don't remember the controls, though. That's the problem. I have to remember how to do things. Like, you know, you're playing. I don't know if you ever played State of Decay. You go back to State of Decay after a while. You got to remember how to do that instant kill. You know, I think it's left bumper and yellow or something like that. You get to run around for a while. I mean, I don't really review the VOD too closely. Most of the time, I just become find new motivation. There's a shock cannon. I don't know if I really have a preferred weapon, to be honest. Level 19 grenade launcher. Alright, where's that thing at? Here?
Great work.
I got some 1000 XP for that.
Going silent.
That's in here.
Incoming! Nice work!
Everyone all right?
Probably could have used that lesser weapon. Almost midnight. Alright, well thank you for coming by and hopefully we see you again soon. My variety stream, so I always stop in, see whatever I'm playing and say hey. That was kind of useless. I used up like lock picking skills to get to the other side of the wall of where I'm trying to go.
Making it look easy. Hey, how'd you get back there?
Oops. I don't know how I got back here, to be honest. Oh, I could just take her stuff, eh? All the ammo. I guess that's where the good stuff is if you wanted to rip them off. I really just picked it because I thought it'd give me good XP.
packet had the tossball scores from Dakonis. What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. No.
There we go. See, we're on the other side of the wall from her before.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
What? I traveled across the universe.
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
What? Why not? Do I get to use a perception or something?
That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account. All right, I'll tell you where he is. Just get out of here, please. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him.
Guess we're going there now.
As I know. Please, just make it quick. Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Ask
Only
him
that Rufus is in a bad way.
see if
He came to see
gives
me
us
a
any
little
info.
ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order. No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I. Appreciate it. No offense meant, just been a long day is all.
Guys, game's not moving very quickly, is it? Alright, we're here. Got add drones, that's pretty cool. We'll probably have that sometime, you know. Pad lights up when you get near it. That's pretty cool too. Well, this little bridge looks dangerous. Install odds. The unreliable takes flight. By the way, welcome everybody. Anybody that's here, thank you for being here. Hit that like, that share, that follow. Appreciate it.
Would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
See what's going on here.
They think you don't hear it. You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor? I wonder sometimes.
What are you thinking of leaving us?
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5.
Kinda, I think those are, I don't know if it's just jokes. You'd think that it asked me to talk to her to send it over. Oh, I broke my foot. That sucks. Going now.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay, let's go there, buddy. Go now, pal. Look at the little ad things. It was kind of neat how they set them up. Real monsters from the doomed world. Way over there, eh? Check out the map. Going up there, okay. We'll get closer. And we'll walk over. Colorful planet here. Hey, Howard. Nice to see ya. You enjoyed this game. What NPCs did you run with most of the time? Right now I just finished doing Felix's quest for liking the stream. And I did Nyoka's quest. Nyoka's quest is kind of cool. Although I'd say I'm pretty much done those Manta Queens, you know. I'd rather not fight a few of those for a while. Get over there. No indicator.
Huh? Come out. Everyone all right?
Those guys are in the wrong place at the wrong time. You know, I probably just would have walked past them if they didn't attack me. Get way up there yet. What the heck? Heck to get there, man. Gotta be a way. Up here? Maybe it isn't. Hmm. I'll be walking around for a bit trying to find a fun game. Yeah, it's pretty good. How do I get up here? Do you know? See a way up there. Maybe I gotta go over here or what? What NPCs did you run with, Howard? No idea.
Hey there.
This guy didn't shoot me. Positive. Maybe it's because I'm inside this or what? I haven't played it in a few months. Are you gonna get the DLC that's coming right away? There's one of the DLCs is releasing soon. Okay, we could have a like natural water slide here. Cool effect. Okay, so that's the creek. That's Chits Creek. Climb this thing? I doubt it. I think there's an invisible wall there, guys. What a mystery, man. At least we get to look at nice looking scenery, hey? A little different than your normal Earth scenery. Oh, I'm way over here. There we go. Didn't realize I was off center. Okay, so the road's going this way. Giant mountainscape. Not a cave, that's a shadow. Just another little town here. Gonna be right back and go to the washroom real quick. 2 seconds. Thank you for waiting. Oops, bump my microphone a bit. Okay, that's good. I'm not really sure how to get to where I want to go, to be honest. Gotta get to the green dot, but it's all mountains right here. Gotta be some way to drop in there, eh? I maybe read over the journal here. Trask is hiding in Emerald Vale. Well, that doesn't give me a whole lot of information, does it? Let's see here. Looks like I'm not the first person to ask. Head to Emerald Vale and go northeastwards from the Botanical Lab. North Gulch. Where's the Botanical Lab? Is that this one? Northeast. I mean, I did look there. Those are the directions. We'll do that. Those guys there are gonna get eaten by some creature. This the way? The way to the Botanical Lab. Can't believe Howard doesn't remember all the way back a few months ago. So here's the Botanical Lab. There's a quest earlier where you had to choose between one place or another. I don't know, northeast, right? North. East. Looks like that direction. Directions are pretty vague, man. They're not literal. We'll try going up the hill here, I guess, and see if we can find anything. Some monsters. Get to shoot something.
Now that was fun.
That's always a good sign if you find something to shoot anyway. That means maybe we're on the right track. Here's a little... I thought which was a shadow, but apparently not. Gotta be the way, right? Or it's like a 2-foot dead end. Wow, that's crap. They ate the dude's legs there. Oh, up the mountain. More creatures to shoot.
Damn, but we're good.
Right, well, we got some XP out of it. Maybe this is the way? Oh, looks like a invisible wall. Or teaser. Like spewing lava over here. I don't think we can run on that. Place must have been really easy for Howard to find if you can't remember it. But it says head to Emerald Vale and go northeastwards towards the botanical, or from the botanical lab to North Gulch. You'll find them. So I mean, that sounds straightforward. What's this one? Abandoned industrial zone. I mean, I've walked along this whole thing all the way around here. I don't know, guys. Where the heck do you find North Gulch? Well, the place up there is called North Gulch. Oops. Accidentally clicked Google Maps. How to get to North Gulch in Outer World. Not on Google.
If I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar.
So it says, make your way northeast of the Botanical Lab to a location called North Gulch. Heck, eh? Save some time. Fast travel back there. And then we'll try go northeast and see if there's just something else I missed. Weird, man. Okay, this is north, right? West. Can't even read the things anyway. That's north, east, and south. Blue, thank you for the follow. Good day. You're familiar with this game. I'm trying to get to North Gulch and I can't for the all of my efforts, life of me, figure out where to go to get to it. It says it's one of the locations in the other Outer Worlds. The northeast of the Botanical Labs in the Emerald. You'd think it'd be easy to find. Like right 142 meters away. That away. I don't know where it wants you to start exactly, but why I'm crawling. It feels like there should be a cave or something here. Probably gonna be something ridiculous. Kind of cool looking mountains here at night, though. Or whatever this is. Red light on all mountains. Yeah, I went down here. You know what I did, though? I went in here. I found these bodies. I guess I might have missed that there's one here. Maybe this is the... If it is, it's ridiculous. I think that was it. I just missed this one cave. I looked to the right. Hey, Ben. Nice to see you. Been missing you. Alright. I made a YouTube clip involving you, Ben. All these YouTube clips used to be all like me mentioning Howard, but Howard hasn't been in the game as much lately with me. And it's been been a lot of interaction with Ben in the game. Instead of me saying Howard all the time, it's Ben.
Why you're prowling around here?
Oh, it this way, Ben.
You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying. How do I know that I can trust you?
I can't. What's the worst that can happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you?
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Board-sanctioned piracy.
To find out more
Harlow went
info.
after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes
All these corporations,
lawyers.
man.
Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was
Bored.
ruthless. With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Find Trask stashed evidence. Now we gotta go 700 meters somewhere. Here, I guess. Fast travel hype. Don't you guys like that? Been running pretty good here. Hopefully nice and clear. Pretty good, eh? Check our meters. Audio bitrate's kind of weird, eh? All right. Performance metrics. We know it's working now. Where did he say the stuff is? Fast said he stashed evidence against Harlow in an event back at Harlow's base. Wonder if Felix keep a straight poker face when we give the ring to Harlow. No point in killing old Trask. He said the other guy was a liar.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes.
I missed some humor there. Humor, man.
Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary.
Because it kind of continued the joke. How's Ben doing? Is Ben here still? Said hi and then disappeared, man. Go look behind Harlow's house. Maybe I gotta go around. Wonder how this guy got back here, eh? You know, I can't get back there. Keep our distance from him. So that's Harlow. Got the evidence. Probably read the evidence. And what's it say here? There.
What's the word? Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Right.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You were lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Tell him.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Heads up!
Just mercilessly rampage kill everybody. That means I gotta take all their crap now. Poor doggo. Killed the space dog. I don't think there's anything else down here, was there? How'd they know something was up? Heck. They were in a different room when all this stuff went down. They didn't come running in. Looks like we gotta clean out this rebel army now. Get all the evidence too, man. He just didn't want to turn in, I guess. There we go. If you want it, you can pause and read that. Get out of here anyway. One circles several times and then you make it. Keep that for now, I guess. That's all 16 only. Yeah, he's not gonna bother with me.
Here they come! Oh, that's the last of him.
Don't want no one hunting us down, you know, after. That's all of them, like you said. Really, I was just shooting at a rat. Speak to Felix on the ship. Felix the cat. They were happy blowing away his friend. I didn't even do it, actually. Felix is the one that shot his friend. So wasn't me. I just had the evidence and showed it to him, and then the guy attacked me, so Felix is justified.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Wandering around up there, eh, the guy?
Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes?
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Hey there. What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get
Because
all mushy
everybody's
now.
no.
Come on.
Because he
what
was
did we
like that
just
doesn't mean
learn?
everybody.
People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that,
True.
nothing much surprises you. I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me.
Because you even if you never really go it alone, you usually throw your lot in with a crew.
Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please.
Angry.
Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony? And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
All right, buddy, give me some XP.
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never know what's going on in someone's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
They all have their price. Lesson here is not to look up to anyone. Understand why you're upset. Feel like he betrayed you. Money changes people.
I just hope I never turn out like that. Selling my soul for a fistful of bits.
Well, it's not like I pay you. You're better than that. Souls are overrated. A fistful of bits can buy you all sorts of things.
I ought to thank you for that. Keeping me on the straight and narrow. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Right, XP. No, we're not. Chris, thank you for liking the stream. We don't need to take Felix with us anymore. Because we've done his friend quest. Chris, thank you for sharing the stream. We lost the evidence and stuff. We don't need it anymore. Just threw it out. Took care of the biz. House of Hydra, thank you for liking the stream. You pre-ordered? Which edition did you get? I better check what journal, what hockey, or not hockey, what journal entry I have. The faction quest. Well, let's complete that. Then we can go on to the main quest again. Over here. God, I was already on there, I think. Standard, I'm a simple man, don't need... Although, you know, Hydra. Get the one up from that, you get 3 days early. That's important to you. Granted, most of the other benefits are like an extra couple hockey bags and extra cards on the hut mode. Don't want Felix anymore. Let's take somebody new. Take Sam the robot. But yeah, I used to always get the big edition. You get a discount too if you have EA access, but I didn't find it was that great this last year, the big edition. Like, it was nice when you played a lot of Hut. You got 2 packs a week, but they didn't do that way this year. They did it like you got a bunch of extra packs at the beginning, and then from after that it was just the free stuff. So it's kind of like, it was nice getting those 2 packs a week. It kind of kept you motivated. Probably was good that they did do it up front this year, because in 20, because I didn't play HUD as much. So it probably worked out better for me. You're good with waiting? Oh, okay. I don't know if the 3 days make much difference. What day does it release on? Did they actually say what day it is? October something? It looks like it's on the 2nd floor of up here somewhere. Be careful when I walk into places. Sometimes I cross a line and then I get shot at. Reminds you of Mass Effect. Have you ever played Mass Effect?
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it
Ooh.
at 1,000,000 bits a pop.
You're excited for Augie? Ovechkin?
When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to ship
Okay.
in.
You're gonna buy a gold toilet? I bought a toilet seat today. Oh, my wife did, but gotta use the persuade. I got 100 persuasion skill.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Okay, do you always send your first timers into certain peril?
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking.
This is
out
Outer Worlds.
You've been keeping busy.
Like Fallout kind of thing from space.
Work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs.
It's on Game Pass. If you ever want to check it out.
At least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
I killed all the swines when I was there.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but
You gotta choose what to say.
there's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Uh-oh, is there more
Salvage my
quests?
Space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
You had a slow night? It seems pretty slow here tonight, too.
Big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
When I was there on your stream, it said it become unavailable. Did you get kicked off for music there, or what happened? It was like right at 7 o'clock my time.
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
And then you got kicked? Oh. I was wondering, because I didn't remember anything really super popular playing at the time.
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station.
Hey, you gotta make sure you put Faith No More on it and some Mr. Bungle.
But
You want a
if we were
good
to move
playlist, that
in and
is.
commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office. That's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
And you could have Tomahawk and Heaving Tom. Those are other Mike Patton projects. Am I using Live Producer? You mean to stream, or I'm just using Streamlabs OBS?
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big.
Right.
Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful.
But the quest.
Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Oh, new live on the live dashboard. I mean, I go back and forth and glance at it once in a while, but I like kind of the most of the information seems to be on Streamlabs. You know, like, do you ever notice on that Streamlabs live dashboard, or not Streamlabs, just a regular live dashboard, the little graphs? My audio one looks like, my audio bitrate, it looks like melting wax. You know, like the outer edge of a, you know, candle or something. Kind of weird today. It's like super going all over the place. The rest of them are pretty steady though. Where do we go? Get out of here. There we go.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Make sure we save, because you want to save often in these Fallout-like games. Or Skyrim-like, whatever you prefer. I'm doing my Mario imitation. It's a me, Mario. Alright. So here we go. On our spaceship again. Down the lonely road. I don't know the song that well to actually do a conversion. Alright. We'll know where to go shortly. We'll follow the green arrow. That's what you do in this game. Green arrow.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
And those guys always argue. Who cares? We're going over here. Maybe I should take the mechanic
HRS-1084, Captain.
and the robot this time. That would be fun.
I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
I'll leave her, the robot. Take the mechanic. Probably good to have a mechanical engineer on a space station. A cleaning robot. Like a pretty tough and super good combination, you know. You don't want to run into dirt or have your robot break down while it's trying to clean and try to pour the ship and you gotta fix it and stuff. Weird creatures in here.
Please check battery levels before initiating an extended sanitization session.
Right, what do we got here? Ammo boxes, probably. On around. Oh crap, I got no ammo on this stupid gun, man. Realize that. That one either. There.
Mega messy.
Nothing in the bin.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain.
Uh-oh.
So glad we finally have this opportunity.
Feel like Han Solo and some guys chasing me down.
There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Borscht. But I'm in a sporting mood.
Oh, I can't use my Intimidate. I don't have it high enough. Bribe them.
I assure you that was never my intention. See you soon, Captain.
The UDL gunship remains docked at the station. They must intend to board with a full squad of troops.
here I was, hoping we wouldn't have to hurt anybody.
Alright, well. Go bad, man. Bad guys everywhere now. Oh, they'll probably have some light ammo. Or heavy ammo, I guess is what I need. And then the bridge. Raid their fridge, man. Like having extra money to get their stuff and then sell it. And if you could only go to vending machines and sell your junk. Make the yard sale so much easier.
Alright, people, take charge. That little sublight sprat can pop out of anywhere.
Kick up your heels, customer, and let Sam handle your every mess. You make it dirty, body bag, you're fired.
They don't stand a chance, these guys. Well, you know, with this gun, I can't find them after. Uh-oh. Level 23! Give her a better weapon, I think. Go get all the stuff out of these dust piles. Well, vending machines on this ship, you know. I guess we should do our skill points. Hostile effect duration. Should increase the long guns. There we go. That'll be good. We have any new perks? Already saved, so I don't have to redo that. Just happens. Go through there. Be out here.
Proximity analysis. External fill sterilization measures employed. Caution, contact with electrical currents can be lethal to customers.
Anything good in here? Hat. Found a hat. Here we hacked it. I don't know what good that did, but maybe it took care of some bads or something somewhere. Oh crap. Toothpaste or something? Lots of little things in here on the table. Ammo, I could use that. Can we set for toothpaste? Bots over there. Oh, this is just a room. These guys have to all come in the room with me when I go in.
Invasive construction detected. Movement verified. Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Passive mode.
Give her a gun, eh? Got a gun. Not a very good gun, but better gun, light assault rifle. That. There's 42 for that. Got pretty light armor on. Oh no, that's the light armor I'm carrying, but she still does technically have pretty light armor on. Some perk points available. None left now. Damn, we can work on though. Daring anyway. He's got like, he does some pretty heavy damage with that stuff. Oh, you get negative reputation when you kill when he's in the party? I didn't know that. Who knew, man? I thought it'd be cool just to have a robot hanging out. All the points there, I think. Save, so we don't have to do that again. What's going on here? Can we bust that? What's in the personal quarters? He's got like very open room plan here. The washing machine right here. Toilet and stuff right in the same room. Shower. His wine. Got a view of space. Not really that impressive of a view quarters there, buddy. There we go.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrand from Cascadia?
Where are we heading now here? Get out. There we go. We got 3 cartridges at least. We're gonna go through here. Well, they're mercenary hunters that got them messed up. Didn't even get me. By the way, welcome anybody who's here. Thank you for being here. If you ever have any questions, feel free to shoot, or if you just want to kick back and watch, that's cool too.
Crew report. Nyoka is drunk. Surprise.
There we go. Let's get back to the Groundbreaker and get some sweet XP.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Captain, I must say, your thrilling management of the UDL troops at HRS-1084 was masterful to, remotely keep apprised of.
Guess she liked it. Thing doesn't sneak anyway. That giant robot sneak doesn't move one bit, man. Put my feet back up here. Oh. Sweet, eh?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch?
Does it sound still okay? Actually, stop by a vending machine if I can.
CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is. CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing.
How are the repairs going?
Seriously, don't mix it.
Just plugged the last of the O2 leaks. I'm ready for downtime.
Remember how to get there. There we go.
Pirate ship? I don't go into talking secrets.
Above me, right? Took care of the biz pretty quick on her mission. All right.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Knew something was up.
How does an executive level promotion sound? You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Uh-oh. The truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
Alright, we'll use intelligence because that gives XP.
Wrong. I think it's about intelligent life discovering us. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens.
Aliens,
They're
man.
the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting
We'll
doubts
get questions in here.
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Okay, that makes sense.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
I can slow down time. I just have to press the right bumper.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Got a plan.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Right? Sounds good, man. Time to terminate. By bullets.
CNP chicken and potatoes. At CNP, we know our CNP.
Stupid exit. Let's get lost in this place. Maybe Ike's Armory will be good. I could sell some stuff. If I'm going the right direction to Ike's Armory. Press and go. Maybe. Look where I am here. The other way. Ike's Armory's gotta have bullets.
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability.
Yeah, maybe we could buy some armor for probably
Specialized melee weapons.
I'll off-road change
Those
out.
times you have to repel borders, but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
There's something, a good helmet there, eh? Ahmad, how are you? Welcome. Okay, who am I on now? Oh crap, my armor's actually not that good. Here you go. I got better armor. Ready on the hurricane? Well, make sure you keep yourself safe. Is that Linda? Hurricane Linda? And the names of the hurricanes going around right now. In 21. Oh, Laura. I was close. Remember it started with an L.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
Any other good sets here? 3. Bright gold. There's more down here. Ammo. He has ammo? No ammo. What the crap? Like a Halo sword though. Kinda cool. Which is that? 500 bucks. I got like 38,000 bucks. You'll be ready to buy an Xbox soon. You want to play online in my game? This is a single player game, this one. Look at that, 391 damage. What's my other weapons action mode? Oh, that's okay. Got this thing, it's all. Give her the Halo sword. Something I can't buy ammo.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. SAM unit identified. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
Residual data grease detected following digital handshake. Degreaser initiating.
May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant
Guess I could
facial
unsold or
protein
sold some stuff
ingestion
first,
tools.
Ahmed? All the garbage I picked up along the way here. With that. Light machine gun. Sell the wine. You missed that? Can't remember what I was saying now. Got lots of junk, eh? pick up stuff everywhere in this game, and I sell it all. Got some ribs, vodka. Pasta. Ouch. Fill this robot right up. How's the life? It's pretty good. Got ammo? No.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
It's kind of a neat game, hey? Like a big story to it. I was watching the preview for the new Batman. That looks like a fun movie. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but looks pretty good. If you like superhero movies, I think it'll scratch the itch, I guess. Journal here. There's a couple movies on the way, but problem is you can't go to the movie theater, really. You know, they only can have people so close to you, right? I think that one will be definitely a movie theater sound and size kind of movie, too. I assume I just got to go back to my ship, but this mission. All those superhero movies, I think they're kind of better on the big screen and the big sound. A little more exciting to watch, you know? The old mafia movies. Oh, okay.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
See, tells us where to go. Not really, I guess gotta read my missions. Okay. On Byzantium. Well, where's the Byzantium? Heck. Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci. There you go, some classics, eh? You know what I really liked? It's an older movie with Robert De Niro. Was Brazil. Like a movie like where this guy's like a clerk for some government agency, and then there's an error, and you know the government accidentally sends out and kills some lady's husband because they assumed he was a rebel or something, and then this guy has to go deliver a check of compensation to her. It's like all weird 1984 kind of movie, right? Even though it was made in the 70s. And He goes in the goes to deliver this. Oh, you've seen it? Yeah, he goes to, I'll save for anybody, but goes to deliver this thing and he gets caught in this big problem. He's getting chased around. It's really good. I'm a big fan of that director, actually. I like 12 Monkeys a lot too, which is the same director. 12 Monkeys was a super good movie. They did a TV show about 12 Monkeys too, but the TV show I didn't find very good. Kind of changed the idea on the TV show. Because in the movie it was supposed to be they can't go back in time, or they can't change the past. So they're time traveling to find some information about a virus that, wiped out most of the Earth kind of thing. So they time travel back to find out information. But in the TV show, it's kind of like, because they know they can't change the future. And in the TV show, it seemed like the idea was they went back to change the past rather than go and get the information. And of course, 12 Monkeys, a big thing of it was the cast. They had like a super good cast in it. And, the same director as Brazil, which made it totally awesome because that guy's really good at doing his job. Garchan is a board-sponsored chemist, scientist who manipulates the nucleon of plants and creatures from Earth. We find her. She's home is on Byzantium. I guess I haven't discovered Byzantium yet. Um, 12 Monkeys is up there, but I'd say Fight Club probably is my favorite movie. I also really like Empire Strikes Back and 12 Monkeys. But Fight Club is probably one of those ones I just keep going back to because it's like so good. There's lots of little things, like lots of little details. If you watch the movie multiple times, there's like so many little things that you miss. But have you ever seen Fight Club? Put me to everywhere here. Go to a landing pad, it's probably easier. You like Fight Club? I like how on the if you get the DVD or the Blu-ray or whatever, you put it in and then it loads up the loading screen. It looks like you started the disc for Never Been Kissed. And then there's like even little things like the FBI warning has changed, stuff like that. That was good. I don't know, I find Sam just not that helpful. Wicker Mask is okay. Pavarotti might be better now. Nyoko is better. The bot. Must be a traveling man. So I think I'm gonna go with these two and see how they are together. And I like it, Fight Club. When I leave the aisle, do the question of etiquette. Get the front or the back kind of thing. When he's leaving the plane, like a weird little line. There's so many good lines in Fight Club, though. Alright, there must be a vending machine where we can get some bullets. We need bullets. Bullets. One of these days, we'll find bullets. We will. Load up.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
Alright, dude.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
I don't know.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction.
Logical deduction.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes.
Oh, he's
On behalf
excited.
of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
I think I actually talked to this guy before.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship
There we
traffic
go. We
in
gotta
town. Only
tell 'em.
off-roaders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook.
You're a traveling man? I
Sucks for
don't
them.
think
We
anybody's
would've run
traveling
out of
right
Hershey's
now.
Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place.
I
but
don't
it's
know.
not so bad.
I must have talked to him
Get a
at some
good
point. I
breeze
thought I was here
going, and
before.
the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What do you want, buddy?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on
Or
Monarch.
hopefully can travel
You still
again.
get some of the games.
I think there's some
You living in a
traveling,
salt
but
pit or something?
I think that, you know, they just got to get, once they get the vaccines and stuff like that spread out, then they'll probably open it up again normally.
You're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay. I couldn't really say I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch.
There we go. We got a
Celia works for
poster
Mr.
quest.
Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Vending machines. Got ammo. Light ammo. Heavy ammo is what I need, I think. Quite all. I've already cleaned out my inventory. Got some guns, but Every time I pick up guns, you know, I haven't used this one. Selling, right? Good. Their guns mixed in here. A 20% discount here, eh? Wonder if different machines have different stuff. There we go. Shoot him, he talks too much. That guy was pretty talkative, wasn't he? Save. We gotta help him get his movie poster. It's right by the MSI.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Santa.
You know, there was a time where you had to read all that. Ahmed.
Hands of the void. I used to drop by the
I kind of like it that they voice most things these days, though. It feels like it gets you more into it.
I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or a mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
There's a guy that they talked to earlier.
Filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know?
Said Sebastian.
There's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Really want somebody.
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Well, I gotta talk to her about this other thing.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Right. We gotta hook her up with Sebastian now. Where's the cookie house? I don't know where the cookie house is. Let's see. We gotta... get over here. Set them up on a date. And see what XP we get.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky. No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to
Oh, I'm probably in here, eh? No, doesn't look like it's in there. Probably on the other side of that. Or not. Heck. We go over here, I guess. Go a long way. Got carrying my gun around. Out. Nobody looks at you. You know, gives you a weird eye. Weird side eye about it. Perfectly fine. Are my NPCs carrying guns? You have nothing. Down there. Road's blocked though. Grim. Heck, how do you even get there? Look at a map. What's inside that building? It looks like, I guess. Makes sense. I think they said that she was in a warehouse or something. Get in there. One. Maybe in here? Okay. Same building I was just in. Vending machine discovered. Need the heavy ammo. Build it up, you know.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running yap like that.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Isn't she in a pickle?
Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
Pay them more.
Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't noticed, MSI doesn't exactly have a lot of spare bits on hand. You mind slapping him around a little?
Talk to him, I guess.
I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Let's ask about Grimm's poster. Find out.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Or Grimm?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Let's persuade, because we have 100 persuasion.
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. Fine by me.
Alright, guess we gotta do these other quests. Getting out of these places isn't very straightforward. The map, I guess. There, so kind of around this.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole, we'll suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in
Oh,
space
more
sets
vending
me on
machines.
edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions?
Need more heavy ammo.
Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers long.
Okay, when we get back to the
Four
ship,
down, I
I'm
guess.
drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
An hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Or up?
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Search the apartment for what? I don't know what I just took there, but I stole it by accident.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Okay.
I'll be straight with you. Folk who disappear in the wilderness generally aren't able to come back. Don't get your hopes up.
Search the house. We gotta go somewhere else now. I have no idea where that would be, Ahmed. I don't know if this game would have that. I think it's rated teen. Although, you know, when you're a streamer on Facebook, if you show too much of that kind of stuff, you can actually get your stream turned off on you. So you kind of gotta be careful. So even if there was some stuff on there, I'd probably not go it too much if I can avoid it. You know, if it's Facebook rules, you know, they don't want no
Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the camp.
excessive content of that nature.
Give it 10 or 15 years.
Gotta follow the rules. Anybody could be watching, could be. No, like the game might be rated M. No, it's not. Not, you know, something you want to have the wrong eyes on, right?
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded.
Just the house?
Settle into ruin.
Don't bother knocking on any doors. If anyone's inside, watch out!
You taking care of biz here? What's that sword look like anyway? Oh, crap. What are bullets? I've been buying ammo and I've been buying the wrong ammo, I guess. Need light ammo? Alright, I got lots of heavy ammo now. I thought I'd be loaded up with bullets because I've been buying all that heavy ammo. It turned out to be the wrong kind of ammo. I was unlucky. And I've been seeing light ammo in those things too. Crappy. Well, we'll run across some stuff, I'm sure.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
No, these guys seem weird. I think we found the weird place.
I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
Staying here. Willie, thank you for the follow. Good day.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
This is just like that pig farmer in Red Dead Redemption, man. They're probably eating people.
Sorry, I'm not real good with names.
You're a few rungs short of a ladder, aren't you?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way too.
Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
I think the food's probably not good to eat. I'll be sitting there like a zombie like him.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell.
What's going on here?
Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves. Just that your
Brother
presence
Vicar
here is
wasn't
a
with
gift
us in this
to us,
one.
and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too.
Is it a drug?
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. Okay, maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Way she said that reminded me of a rat licking its chops. Be careful.
I'll find a body here somewhere.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the rats eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I'm gonna be sick.
Knew it. Hey, we found Braxton. We're gonna have a fight with some weird cannibals. Think we didn't eat, hey? I think I raised my lockpicking skill too. Clean them out. I'm probably going on killing them all right away anyway. Right. Oh, I didn't need to pick that. Well, I'll get some XP, I guess.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you? Of course not. What better end for the day than a meal around the family table? And what more noble purpose for you than to bring us together?
The weird guy.
Now there's an intriguing prospect. Forgo the promise of a fine dinner now for others down the road. Martha, my dear, what do you say?
It seems the Eternal shall provide through our new friend.
And there we have it. Stop by any time, How good to see you again.
Spacer's Choice pills, they cure all your ills.
Nice to meet you. Wait, did I already say that?
I have no doubt the Eternal will bless us through you.
Well, I guess I didn't have to kill them. So they might go and eat somebody else, though. Here's the diet toothpaste. Journal say I gotta do now. Speak to Velma. Alright, let's go get the other guy here too now. The heck? Where is this? Where am I?
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Here we go, Flip, here they come!
Nice one!
Nothing like a good pack.
We get all the reptilian meat.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of...
Not the worst unless it's Borswurst.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada, what is
Here's the yacht club.
it?
Save just in case.
I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Go to the vending machine and get some
Used
light
to be, I
ammo.
thought she was a simulated intelligence.
And just get everything.
You know, a long series of commands telling her. How to react to certain inputs.
It used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose.
New face, huh?
That's pretty cool.
From
Look at 'em.
Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on
Yes,
about
that
quarterly
sounds.
profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Sounds reasonable.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Like you don't have that lie option because I don't have a high enough stat.
If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon. Sure thing.
See what else he has to
What
say.
do you want to discuss? Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
All right. Sounds like we got some options. Over here to the Velma has been skimming money. Essentially, if we could find proof, we can use that as leverage. Let's go look.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Hey, no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Hopefully we'll run across some vending machines on the way.
So many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders.
That must be his apartment.
But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle so we can proper drown this melancholy.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Oh, that's him.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Go in there. Executive. How the heck did you get back there? Oh, swinging right, I guess. I don't know what the heck. I want to steal his credits particularly bad. Seems like his apartment or something that's... put up. So it says Caleb living off Eve's home near the diner. Caleb believes that he's been skimming money out of warehouse accounts if we can find proof. So, I mean, that's diner, isn't it? Yeah. We need to really load up on the old light ammo. This is apartments and stuff.
Coming out of Celia's apartment. Probably whatever she bought from that guy who sells animal parts. Sebastian.
No door on this side.
Everything's spinning. I'm just gonna take it easy, okay?
All right. Where's the factory at in here? Factory? Big maintenance thing, that's probably the factory, right?
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
The XP. There we got some evidence. Oh, can we return back to that dude again now, or what? Let's see. Vending machine. The light ammo. Where she went.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness.
There we go. I wonder if I got the ammo out of that one or not.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Out the way, I guess. Journal. Then let's go over. We're right here. Guess we gotta go that way. The other arrow. I don't think that's where I want to be, though. I don't want to steal money. Yeah, that's his bit cartridge there, I guess. Don't want that. So where else can we go on the journal map? I think it's there or there. Straight ahead now. Oh. This way. Alright, now that we got the things here, evidence, we just need to tell him and then he should be good. He didn't seem to want to talk to me about that. That's a problem. There's a bug, buddy. I gotta steal your money.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Don't want to do that.
Talk to Caleb. He speaks for all of us.
Caleb's doing the talking.
Chips. Well, I'm not sure why I can't talk to Caleb now. Because he's highlighted. Maybe let's go back to the lady. And we could tell her that we found the evidence, maybe.
Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much
Gotta be
improved.
a solution, you know?
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to, never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Well, you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Gear up. Maybe now you can hire someone better. Or it's a rotten way to go.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon.
Got the poster.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook. Not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
He's like,
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much.
the other one wants
If
to always
Caleb
make it
wants to
about her.
keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
These are persuade.
I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Or new, I guess.
We did it without threatening her about her money laundering or whatever she's doing. We'll find our way out of the factory here.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
Wait, it can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
What's going on here? What the? Why is there extra? Well, it's a different mission.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting.
Like wondering what's going on there.
You think about on the regular.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
There we go. Made him happy. Make a 15,000 XPs. Nice and close right here.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Hmm. There we go. We got the workers to work. We got them their raise. Now we got to figure out what's going on here with this other mission I wanted to go on. If they got any more light ammo. Here we go. Got restocked. All right. Victim. Model spaceship. There we go. We needed that. Fastball betting slip. Uh-oh. The guy just got that poster. Maybe he's guilty. Level up. Their lie skill probably needs to go up, eh? At 60. And we got a new perk. Go. And we'll go check out what's in the journal. Investigate the tossball betting. Right. What's up? Get out of here. What we got? Thunder. Looks like it uses heavy damage though. What's up with that? That's heavy as well. But I loaded up on heavy ammo. I just come out of. I guess I just need to load up on heavy constantly. Kinda like the long guns. Probably on the other side.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
What can I do?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money.
Who did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets set up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Alright, we got a tip. Probably a fight coming up. Let's talking for a while there, eh?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for Rap Musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
See if they got some heavy ammo. Is there a vending machine in here? Light ammo. Heavy ammo. I'm just helping this economy here.
You ever
Find
think
lots of
about what
bullets.
goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
They
Can't
still
get
manage
there.
to feed themselves, dress themselves, work
What if
together.
I have to go through it?
Gotta be something to that.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of that wall.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't...
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Secret alley.
Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
Oh, my intimidate's too low.
Well, wait, you're the new sublight partner? Look, I don't want any trouble. You won't see us again, I promise.
Chased him out of town, man. Nah, I can follow him so I know how to get out of here. There we go, they're gone. Where's my green arrow?
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna. Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements
Lots of chatting in this game, eh?
would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
You're free of the other corporations. Why would you want to bring them back? Got other concerns. What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem. And a Marauder problem.
There's a lot of monsters outside.
Many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Guy's a world-class moron. Did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Got some money.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards.
By the way, welcome anybody that's here.
Fair. They didn't leave on account
For
of
joining
the
me.
hazards. They left on account of their cowardice.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses,
And you know, hit that follow, that share, that like, it all helps.
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance. I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem,
Use my
I
persuade, get the
suspect he'd have
XP.
quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago, and we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely.
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
Lots of speech in this
Wait,
game. Holy
what
crap.
happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of danger?
Actually kind of cool though, if you think about
afraid
it.
the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
I'm glad I don't have to sit there and read it all, although I do tend to read the subtitles a bit while they're talking.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Here, here. That may not be the way the colony works, but it damn well oughta.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire
Like more
planet if
interaction
the
with
other
these
corporations pulled
two
out,
characters here, I guess.
creating the perfect environment for
They're
us to
from this
enact
area
these
or
new
something.
reforms. Technically, that may be true, but he couldn't be bothered to do the necessary paperwork to exploit it, now could he? Anyway, it didn't matter at the time. MSI's then leadership insisted we'd be relocated.
When they
to
say
Terra
MSI, it
2
makes me think
along
of the
with
old
everyone
computer
else.
company. I don't know if they're around anymore or not.
In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind, in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know.
Karen, thank you for the follow. Good day.
We followed their rules.
You're
and yet they
having a
still found
great
reasons to
day
declare us outlaws.
or evening
I
or
do think
wherever
there's something useful in a governing body
wherever
like
time
the
it is
board.
for you.
Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
You're like such a
That'd
politician,
go a
eh?
long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. Technically, he does. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Oh, you know that.
Until we're back on the board, I need to run those advertisements. If there's no business on Monarch, then we all starve. Hiram included. Besides, Graham's the one you should really be concerned about. His propaganda does nothing but crowd the frequency. What can I do for you?
Alright, let's go get your guns or whatever that was. Bolt. Oh yeah, we gotta do flowers for Sebastian too. Dave, I don't want to hear that dude's speech again if something crashes or something.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
We'll persuade, get some XP.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
What do we gotta do now? Go and coach them through it? Give Celia the good news? Across the street?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
Like high school.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to
I
it?
thought you'd want a discount.
Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Got your chance, have fun, don't overthink it. Just don't ask him for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Did get paid? Is it done? This is done. Now we can do bolt. We go buy some more heavy ammo. Look like chocolate bars.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals? What a way to...
Where's our end destination here anyway? We have to go out. You know, for as many packs of those stupid things I bought, the ammo packs, it'd be very much ammo. Maybe I'm only buying one at a time or something. Okay, let's have a look where it is now. Not very far away, I think. I think I came out of there. Where's my little arrow? And 159 meters isn't very far.
Here they come.
Let them take care of it. Sounded like they're handling it well. That made me turn around. There.
Here they come!
Got a rash here of acid on me. Guess I should collect the Raptidon meat. There's some ammo here. Padding his reports. There we go. We'll help these dudes out. They're crooked, but whatever. Nice, you can look through them first. There's some 6 heavy ammos in there.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Oh, if I had 100 lockpicking, I could get in.
Sure. Beats not answering questions. Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know? Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber Heights. My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right?
Part of my life.
Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, neither was I. Who'd hide in a trash can? Gross. Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing instead. Get me out of here! What do you mean? It's locked. Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Use the engineering to
It was getting all
turn the
stuffy in there,
doorknob the other way.
headed, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, lady.
Funny, the persuasion was a higher number, but like me to use an engineering. I want to get locked in there. That is. Probably the doorknob, eh? All right. All we needed to do, grab this stuff, I guess. Every trip worth their while, you know. Now she can't figure out how to get over the box. Oh, she's on her own. We wanted to go to Paradise Falls or wherever this is. Could have heard that far. Otherwise, I'd just use a fast travel. I want to step on a crack. Good thing there's diet toothpaste. Man, that persuade skill makes things happen.
She's always cranky.
I guess I didn't use persuade this time, but my gang I did.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
What a guy.
Apparently not. Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our
Yeah, I thought it was a weapon too.
Transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Celia?
Already noted for your review, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Yeah, I do that most of the time.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. I'm sorry, who? Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
All right. Save. Way too much talking there. All right. So there's a couple things to do here. I don't know where this Eva Chartrand home is because I haven't run across Byzantium yet. And then follow up with Catherine. And then after that's all done, then you held the broker deal with MSI and the Iconoclasts. What the Iconoclast? Did I already do that one? I don't know. I got a lot done on that so far anyway. I'm dealing with the MSI. Maybe helping that girl will be good for that Iconoclast part if it's not already considered done. Anyway, I figure that's probably good enough for tonight. Continue next week probably. And I also do other streams, so every day at 7 p.m. Pacific time you can check by and see what I'm up to and say hi if you like. Even if you're watching the video afterwards, you can feel free to hit that like, that share, that follow button. Also, the main Facebook page for my page could use likes as well if you haven't done that. And of course, if you want to check out the other social medias, they're listed in the video description. So I got YouTube link there with that. I put little clips down, usually 10-15 minutes, sometimes longer, sometimes shorter. There's a Discord, there's Twitter where I announce when I'm streaming, and of course Instagram if you want to check out pictures I put down there occasionally. And you know, it'd be great if you decided you want to follow any of that. And you guys want to check in tomorrow, playing something else and get back to this game next week kind of thing. So thank you for watching and for being here, and you have yourselves a good night.